Hello, chicken. How are you? I saw that fool. How you guys doing? Whoop, whoop. Chicken, thank you for the 4-month resub. It's greatly appreciated. You were too kind. How you guys doing today? Holding up all right? Making do? Oh, hi, John. Thanks for that announcement. Tired but good. How are you? I am okay. I took today off. Had a headache yesterday. Carried over when I woke up. Shook it off around 1, 2 o'clock. So we're here. Slightly annoyed about my PC order, but hopefully I'll be able to get it tomorrow. If not, it should be delivered Wednesday anyway. Let's hope it does, chicken. Hope they get that shit straight. You don't want to send out the poultry armada, do you? Don't want to do that. How you holding up, John? Probably typing a Mia length comment. We did some split fiction with Witchy, but now we're back to trying to knock out Horizon Zero Dawn. Maisie, thank you for the 12-month resub. 1 year, girl. How are you, friend? It took 2 months from ordering because of the stockage. Yeah, that sucks, chicken. Not good, but I won't talk about it fair, John. Hopefully, we can provide you a place where you can forget about some things and enjoy the stupidity that I bring to the table. Speaking of shipping things, a friend of mine who lives in Brazil asked me to do an order for the special edition of Godzilla -1 last year. So I bought it off the Godzilla website because they couldn't purchase it because they weren't allowed to from Brazil. So I said, I'll just buy you a copy and then mail it to you. So I bought 2 copies, one for myself, and I bought them their copy, and I mailed it a week before Thanksgiving. It is still in transit. It shipped all the way to Brazil, and then got returned to the U.S., shipped all the way back locally to here. I never saw it, and then they put it back out and shipped it back out to Brazil, and it's now in Brazil again. I don't know what's going on with the package. It's literally just a Blu-ray box. But it's been in transit since November. Right. Hi, Ray. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're okay. So every once in a while, her or I we look at the USPS tracking and we go, okay, where is it now? And right now it's over in Sao Paulo, I think. We'll see if it actually gets through this time. I put the address on there. I thought I put it on right. But yeah, so it's been this one box has been in transit for 5 months. Yeah, for 5 months. Crazy. By the time it actually gets to her, they'll release another edition of the Blu-ray. I guarantee it. How are you, Ray? How are you, Maisie? I appreciate you all for being here. Looking forward to some more Horizon. Also, it's been quite some time since we did some trivia, so we're going to try to do that later, too. Get back into the swing of things. The gift I ordered for Sky for her birthday back in September still hasn't been fulfilled yet. Bro. It's to the point now where it's just, you just have to laugh. There's nothing else you can do, right? Just laugh at the absurdity. Yeah, all you can do is laugh at the absurdity because it's literally outside your control. And even though it's completely stupid, there's nothing you can do about it. So you're just like, yeah, well, this is where we're at. Happy June birthday. What are we doing? I want to know right now who's playing what. If you're playing some video games, what video games have you been playing recently? What are you on your fix for? Is it just a grind to get a plat? First time play? Comfort? Finally got in touch with them in February and they said, oh yeah, we have it. We're just putting the final things together and we'll ship it next week. Bro. What do you mean putting the final when I purchase something in September, I'm assuming the final things are put together in September and it's going to be sent to me. Not, I received an order? Okay, we'll start putting things together. Playing Wander Stop, going to finish that off tonight and tomorrow. Hell yeah, chicken. I'll have to look that up. You'd think. You'd think. That's what I get for thinking. Right? That's my fault. Silly me. Silly effing me. I did watch a movie yesterday. It's a cozy game with an emphasis on anxiety and dread emotional state and working through, yeah, exactly right up my alley, chicken. Nothing I need more than existential dread and anxiety. Fuck. Wander Stop. I'm gonna look it up. It says it's a cozy game. Why do you lie to me? Small town. Welcome in. John, he's bullshit. The description on Steam says Wander Stop is a tea shop management ritual. Small town, how's your day been? Oh, I guess he's serious. Well, I'm looking at the wiki right now. And it looks like that might, I mean, I'm not going to read anything if you want to go in blind. I think that's literally the case, John. So yeah, sorry, chicken. I didn't mean to lash out at you. I thought you were making fun of it all. Playing Trackmania most of the time. It's a racing game, but unlike most racing games, it has a track editor, which is where I spend like 95% of my time. Fair, Ray. Fair. But if you enjoy it and you're having fun, no complaints, right? Hit legs and glutes earlier, and now every step feels like an accidental torque. I'm sorry, small town. I watch so much gameplay of speedrunners and Trackmania for some reason. I'm obsessed with watching Trackmania content. I've never seen a single second of it. I've heard of it, but I have no idea. It's mesmerizing, you say? God, now I gotta fucking Google Trackmania. Reminds me of Excite Bike. Creating tracks in Excite Bike. Or have any of you played the Hot Wheels Unleashed game? Or its sequel? Steven! Yo, pulls up in a log truck. Thank you for the 11-month resub, Steven. Welcome in, friend. I haven't, but I copped it when it was available on PS Plus monthly games. It's actually fun, chicken. It's actually legitimately fun. Been playing Shadow since its release. Honestly, I'm losing interest. It's a bit too long for me, and the story hasn't hooked you yet. You know what? No judgment. No complaints. If it doesn't hook you, it doesn't hook you. You're in a safe space, because I literally had that same feeling for Red Dead 2, so don't worry about it, bud. Some games work for some folks and doesn't for others. It is very long, and I'd agree with you there. Oh, wow. Wow. It's like a 15-course meal when all you wanted was like a 5-course. You're like, I know I paid for 15 courses, but can we just like speed this up? It is fun, but like all Ubisoft games, it's just repetitive and shallow. Yep. That's why I tell you when I say that for me, Assassin's Creed, I need like fixes. I play it for a bit because I need the fix, but then I'm done because it's all just kind of, I get bored and burn out. That's why. What they do well, they do very well. But I can't consume that for 30 hours, 40 hours, X hours. The repetition becomes too much for me, and I'm done. Or like 150. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah. It's just too much, so I have to break. Makes sense. I did start Assassin's Creed 1, but the PC port is terrible in case of freezing, so I think I'm going to skip that one now. AC1, here's my honest opinion about Assassin's Creed 1, especially when we're, what, 15 deep, 20 deep in the series? I remember getting Assassin's Creed 1 when it came out, and it blew our minds. It blew our minds because of what it was bringing to the table. It was so unique. So special. I think now, right, chicken? For AC games, I prefer a smaller map like the older games. Smaller map, more thoughtful story rather than 78 people you need to assassinate. Assassination just feel meaningless. Yeah. I think, in all sincerity, unless you are a completionist wanting to play through every AC game, if you just jumped on YouTube and watched a recap for Assassin's Creed 1, no one's going to really hate you for it, right? You already know the story. You know what happened. What was once innovative is now pedestrian. So you're not getting that for you. Again, unless you want to actually go back and experience each one, feel free to. But don't feel obligated to. I would say watch a recap of AC1 and then go into 2. And you could play those because they remastered those recently, and I guess the remaster was okay. Do I think 1 holds up? I don't know. I haven't played 1 since it came out. I still appreciate 1, and I enjoy what it brought. I still think Altair is one of the best. Steven, thank you for gifting Small Town a sub. You didn't have to do that, friend. It's very appreciative. That's my opinion, right? Coming from someone who burns out on stuff. I still have to get back. I only got halfway through AC3, and that'll come back one of these days. I want to do the Ezio trilogy because I remember loving those back in the day. It's a much different person now, though. Be interested to see what I think about it. Here's another concern, though, chicken. We can all attest. Every single person in chat right now can attest to this. When you say, I loved playing X game back in the day, is it still going to hold up? I was late to AC. By the time I got to them, 1 and 2 were just a bit too old, so I did just that. Watched playthroughs of 1 up to Brotherhood, played 3 to Shadows. For me, the story arc from 3 to Unity is peak. I dig that. I'm always hesitant in going back to playing older games. Case in point, I have a perfect example of this. They recently did the remaster for Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 1 and 2. And I put in about 8 to 10 hours of Soul Reaver 1. And it's not as good as I remember. Only because the gameplay is so simple, sparse, little monotonous. The cutscenes are great, the voice acting is spectacular, the settings are cool, the vibe is great. But the gameplay... it's a little rough. But I ate that shit up when it came out. It was so fantastic. But going back to it with what we have now, it's hard. I think my favorite AC is 3, but Unity for me has the best gameplay. Like I said, I was streaming Assassin's Creed 3. I got halfway through that, and then I bailed on it for Elden Ring. And I still have to come back and complete that playthrough just to have it. Slime, welcome in, friend. How you doing? I'm trying to think of a game I went back to years and years later and still held up. That's the thing. Here's something I think I'm noticing. For me, this is for me. I felt like when going back Spider-Man 1 2018, I felt the combo was in slow motion, everything just wasn't as smooth. I love the gameplay still, but the story and gameplay really struck with. I'm going to put out a proposition here, and you guys are free to agree or disagree with me on this. I think still enjoy them. Crash Bandicoot still kind of works. No problem, Slime. Hang out as long as you want, my friend. Leave whenever. You know you're appreciated no matter how long it is. John, this kind of calls to what I was just going to say. I think a lot I think pre-CD games hold up better than CD games. I think more NES and SNES games hold up better than PS1, Xbox games. Hey Scoter, welcome in, friend. It might be because of just, I don't know. At least for gameplay, because of how new that was. And it's weird because, like I said, NES, SNES games are older. Nintendo 64 games are older because pixels are timeless. I'm not trying to fucking blow smoke up your ass, John. NES cartridge games hold up better. And I'm talking about games that like came out in the first few years of the CD series of games. The original Xbox. PlayStation 1. Hi Tanner, welcome in, friend. There was a part of me that did, but I will never admit it. Ninja Gaiden for the NES. Tetris still unbeatable. We were talking about how initially we were talking about Assassin's Creed, about going back and replaying it. Chicken was saying he wanted to play Assassin's Creed 1 again and afraid that it wasn't going to hold up, and we were discussing, why some games hold up and some don't. And I think the early few years of CD games, does the GameCube count? They have little cities. Yes, I think the GameCube doesn't count in this. I think they still hold up. Go back to the games on the GameCube. I think they still hold up better. I'm not talking about games instead of how. Yeah, yes and no. Again, this isn't a catch-all. Some will follow through, some won't. I'm talking about specifically gameplay, not story. Story can still hold up, even though gameplay cannot. Case in point. Let's be real here. John, Metal Gear Solid 1. Story still holds up. It's a great story. It's a fun story. It's a crazy, chaotic, fucking John Woo, Chow Yun-Fat story. It's fantastic. The gameplay does not because of the limitations of the hardware at the time. That's what I'm talking about. When I said Soul Reaver, I love Soul Reaver. Playing it again, the gameplay doesn't hold up as much. The story still hits. Gameplay, not so much. In fact, I didn't really care about the graphics or whatnot. Just wanted to play a game and have some fun. Yeah, but I'm saying the CDs, they focused more on the presentation. Assassin's Creed 1, amazing presentation when it came out. Now, it's antiquated. Battletoads, but that's back in NES. Scoter. I think the new CD games had all of this expanse of what to do. I don't know. It could be case by case basis. I could be incorrect. I'm sure we could put together a list of games that came out on the first Xbox and PlayStation 1 that still hold up to this day, and others that do not. Scudder, who are you talking to here? You're talking to me. I am older than you. Some old Xbox and PS1 games still hold up. Some don't. Hey, Cork, what's up, bud? But I think it's interesting because that's late 90s, right? Late 90s is when we switched. Well, the GameCube was around that time as well. So late 90s is when we switched from cartridge to CD. And if we went back and pulled up and played a lot of those games that came out on CD for the first year or two, I would go on and say at least over 50% of those probably do not hold up. Gameplay-wise, not story-wise, gameplay-wise, compared to something 20 years older than that. SNES games still hold up. NES games, to me, still hold up. Nintendo 64. I think some old games also didn't feel the need to pull their punches in terms of difficulty. Games generally are getting easier over time as the target audience becomes a wider net. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but just explains why it's so hard to come back. Yeah. No, you're right. Older games didn't give a fuck. They did not care. There was one difficulty, and it was called hard. And either you got through it or you didn't. They didn't care. You experienced that with Metal Gear Solid, right? There was no difficulty choice. Remember some games just having the worst controls possible, making the game so hard to enjoy? That's why I quit Shadow of the Colossus. Older games also didn't care to explain their mechanics. Well, Ray, I would say yes and no. Here's why. In-game? No. They didn't explain shit to you in-game. You know why they didn't explain shit to you in-game? Because when you bought the game, it came with its own manual. A 30-page manual that explained how to play the game. So you didn't get an explanation. You didn't get tutorials in-game because you had it in the manual physically right next to you. And then they went away with the manuals once the internet came out. And they just gave you fucking links to facts and websites and URLs. They did come with posters and stuff. Yeah, we all miss manuals. But I think you're right, Ray. Going back right now, if you wanted to bust out an old SNES or NES game, figure it out. If you lose, you suck. Get good, and pretty much, yeah. They're the OG Souls games. But the manual had all that stuff. That's another reason why I love Tunic so much, is because it brought that back in a way of you discovering the manual as you play. And it was an old SNES manual. And that's how they were. You'd buy the game, it'd come with the manual. Like when I got Final Fantasy II, my dad bought me a Final Fantasy II for my birthday when it came out. I got it. It was SNES cartridge, came with the instruction manual, came with 2 maps. I like most of when games don't explain their mechanics at all, but they go around and kind of explain it through visual mechanic. Yeah, it's not as in your face as tutorials. Do this, go here, click this button for that. But it's more like just naturally inferred as you play. I can vibe with that, right? But yeah, they went away. And they still kind of did it. No, they don't. They don't do manuals anymore. When I bought Red Dead 1 for the Xbox, I bought the physical copy, and it came with a map. It came with the fold-out map, and that was cool. But it didn't come with instructions. The instructions aren't there anymore. They don't do that. That's not a thing because they have tutorials in-game. And so they can save paper or whatever the fuck. But you lose some of that tactility. So now if you buy a digital copy of a retro game, for one, you don't have the manual, and secondly, you're not playing it on the intended controller anyway, so it's not the same experience. You can only fault them so much, which is one of the reasons why it's so hard to fully... Agreed. I agree. Let's go back to Metal Gear Solid 1. There are certain things that in order for you to further yourself in that game, you needed to have a physical copy of the game and the manual next to you to infer. Now, that's an extreme example. But yeah, you're right. It's just not. It's not the same, unless you go and grab the OG stuff. Like if you have an old PlayStation 1, an old Sega Genesis, an old Nintendo 64. The save system in that game, I know, right? For those of you who don't know, in the first Metal Gear Solid, in order for you to save the game, you had to call in-game. There was a codex and like a frequency tuner that Solid Snake had, and you had to call different people for different stuff. And in order to save the game, you had to call a certain frequency to talk to a person to save the game. And if you didn't know that frequency, you couldn't save the game. But they didn't really told you that once in game and never again. But it was also somewhere in the manual. So if you didn't pay attention to that point or missed that or lost that, you could never figure out how to save the game. But yeah, Kojima's a little esoteric when it came to that approach. But yes, I agree with you. You're right. Anyway, how do we get on this? Oh, Assassin's Creed. It's okay. I also don't remember hearing anyone complaining about games back in the day. No, well, first off, you didn't hear it because there's no internet. Well, depending on what you mean by back in the day. For me, back in the day is pre-internet. But in the very first game, you would save and then you would ignore it and send you back to the start for... This is also true, John. This is also very true. But yeah. Times change. So going way back to the beginning of the discussion, Chicken, if I were you, I'd just watch a YouTube video on Assassin's Creed 1 and then play the Ezio trilogy. That's me. But if you really want to do that, I want to touch every game. Play it. But Zero is dawning on the horizon. Hey, Grim. Grim's another person that would remember. He's an old fart like me. We're talking about how games used to have instruction manuals with them and no tutorial in the game. There's also when you picked up a game on Friday night without knowing anything about it and that was your weekend. That is also true. You're going off of the box art and the description in the back. Back then we had rentals. Now we have betas. Over and over on the home. Yep. Way home after buying it. Correct. Correct. That was then. Now we have YouTube playthroughs. I also miss physical demos or demos in general, really. I was subscribed to the official PlayStation magazine for a while, and in every physical issue they sent you, you got a demo disc of games coming out soon. And that used to be like 4 to 6 games would be on that demo disc. And you'd play the demos of those games to know what was coming out, to see if you were interested in buying the game. I still have all those demo discs that I had while I was subscribed to that magazine. And some of those games never got released, so you just had the demo for a game that was never a thing. But most of them were already in the pipe. Anyway, my dad would rent us random games that looked cool, and we'd just have a blast playing those. We almost never bought games when I was a kid. I love walking around the game store, picking out 3 games, hearing the cases click. Yep, I'm with you, small town. Almost identical. Need a stream of you just playing all those demos? Here's the deal, Tanner. I'll make this deal for you right now. When I ever get my actual PC up and running, I'll find a way to get my PlayStation set up to be able to stream, and I will spend one stream playing just demos of those discs. I was intending to start Robocop today, but instead I got sucked into Construction Simulator. Now I'm out here laying asphalt and pouring concrete. Creme, creme, creme. Creme, creme, creme. I will, Tanner. I'm being serious. I'm being 100% serious. The day I'm able to get a good PC and get a setup where I can connect multiple of my game systems to stream, we'll do that. We'll have one day, we'll call it Demo Day. We'll spend a day playing old PlayStation 1 demos. Danny, welcome in, friend. How are you doing? So, to change topic, love watching the demo disc series that Funhouse had back a few years ago. Do you ever? No, I didn't hear about that. I used to watch old G4. Real challenge is finding Tia still has a red, white, and yellow. I know. Damn. Fuck. Old, was it Tech TV, then G4? G4? Anyway, when G4 first came out, one of the shows it had was just a half-hour trailer show for video games. If that's part of it, small town, I will definitely participate. Too late. 8-year-old men. Those 8-year-old men pouring concrete. Right? Speaking of shows, I was bored this weekend, and I usually don't watch, so my YouTube account, if I ever watch, son, you're 8 years old now, you're a man. I usually don't watch non-subscribed stuff on my YouTube because it'll start filling in other non-subscribed things, and I don't want that. Poor concrete for me, shit gets tedious after driving back and forth from the mixer. But yesterday I was bored and said, fuck it. I'm just flipping through and clicking on whatever. And I came across this channel that I became obsessed with. Like, obsessed. I watched like 7 hours of this channel. It is called, pulling up my YouTube. What is it called? Ants Canada. ANTS Canada. No, Krim. I came across this. It was just in a suggested section. This guy built a vivarium, which is like an ecosystem of plants and animals and insects and everything. He built this 1,000-gallon like vivarium terrarium thing, and he has been putting creatures in it slowly but surely, and just like recording and documenting all this as life is doing its thing. And it's the most fascinating thing of him. Just, we're watching ant colonies, we're watching insects, we're watching crickets and mites and worms and spiders and all sorts of just insects cohabitating. Dude, he started off just doing ants colonies, but this vivarium series he's got going is like 50 plus episodes. They're like 30 to 45 minutes long. And it's just fascinating seeing how, what the action, yeah, right, Krim? In all seriousness, this is, I mean, he gets a little cheesy and a little dorky, but it's fascinating seeing Ants Canada, ANTS Canada. And he's got this whole vivarium series. He's like, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build this 1,000-gallon terrarium vivarium thing. I'm going to bring in plants. We're going to have a waterfall and this big stump, and he brings in the soil and everything. He brings all it in, and he has all these bugs and insects he's ready to populate. Thanks, John. And he didn't even get a chance to bring them in because what he didn't know, bringing in the soil and the plants and the tree stump brought in natural insects from the world, and they started to populate on their own. And then he started to put in his own animals or insects and seeing how they all react with each other. And slowly but surely he increases it. Like he's bringing in a skink, right? He's bringing in crabs. We don't indulge in a nice change of pace. Yeah. And it's just, watching this series is just fucking so cool. It's so crazy, man. I love it. If you find his Vivarium series, I think he's got like 57 episodes in that, and just start that. Just watch a couple of those, seeing how he works through. I was hooked. Hours, yes, literal hours yesterday just watching. They're pretty cool, I guess. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Give it a shot, Steven. Watch a couple episodes of that, and y'all tell me if that's something for you. Because it's just so cool. It's just so different. Miniature versions of different ecosystems, yeah. Chicken, I'm telling you. Like, he's following different ant colonies and how they react to each other and giving them names and talking about wars that are taking place, dropping in different creatures. He put, like, one of the ant colonies was getting too big for its britches, so he added in carnivorous pitcher plants. He's like, these guys will take care of it. And they're slowly cleaning out this fucking colony, and it's fantastic. I just got to the point, I don't even remember how far I got into it. Again, just watch a couple. It's nice slime. I would say start with the Vivarium series. I think the first episode of that was creating the ultimate ecosystem vivarium. Because he's got a lot of videos before that about different ant colonies and termite colonies. But the whole, how everything cohabitates is just fucking fantastic. Anyway, check it out if it's interesting, if it piques your curiosity. Let me know what you think. It's just so captivating to me. It's only been 40 minutes. We're getting back to the game. We can talk while we play, because that's all we ever fucking do anyway, right? The game's only part of this. There was a UK YouTuber who created an ant farm which used a 3D printed version of the GTA. Alright, that's funny, dude. That's actually quite funny. Alright, it's been too long. What the hell am I doing, guys? I think we were doing Ancient Armory? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Steven, thank you for gifting Krim a sub. It's very kind of you. You didn't have to, friend. Anyway, there's my little nugget for you. Check out some of that guy's channel. I didn't realize that. It is a massive channel, and he does so much shit, and it's just, again, the guy himself, he's knowledgeable, but he's a little fucking nerdy and a little dork, but it still works. It still works. Hello, Governor. What's up, Exterminator? How you doing, bud? We had just discovered a shit ton of stuff about Zero Dawn itself. Just cooking.
Need them soon enough.
Skid channels? Possibly. They've always come and gone, right? Outdoor boys, a guy usually goes on solo survival camping trips where he builds shelters in snow, forest, tents, cooks meals along the way. I haven't watched that one, Small Town. My experience with that stuff was pretty much Survivor Man. He was the OG survival dude for me.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
I'll check it out, though. Who are you? Just a merchant dude? Trade merchant. Sell. I don't need you. I'll mark you. That's crazy. Very impressive. Oh, it's up here.
The scrapes.
Girl, I just... Calm down.
I wonder what's down here.
Got the course of doing it, whatever works, I guess. Water. Metal flower.
It's beautiful in its way. This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
Your mom's a ruin. Right? Thank you.
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Sick.
Red light.
Burn.
I'm not getting in. A holographic interface. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
Cool, let me move.
There. Fits. I just need to slot in one more. That's 2. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue
12.
nearby.
3, 6, 9.
Maybe there's some more information
3,
nearby. Something that will tell me how this works. Looks like each dial has 4 positions.
6.
Maybe if I get each dial in the
9.
right position. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
This guy knows his clocks. What are we playing? Crisis? Come on.
I can't spare the weight. Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
I need to gather 3 power cells. So I don't have enough of power cells. What do I fucking need? And this probably isn't a thing where the power cells are here. I just have to find them. This is literally go out in the world and acquire more power cells.
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
So I'll have to come back to this then. That's what I'm inferring. Am I correct? No, I talked to like, but yeah, all right. Thanks for the reminder, Krim. I forgot. I just saw it on the thing and thought. I've collected 2. We'll come back to this later then. Yep. It is what it is. No worries. We'll just come back to it later. You know the bait. You can ban him. Go ahead. All right. So we will take that off. Go back to the main. Oh yeah. Perfect, John. I want to do this. Timeout for real. I don't think I have that set up that way. I'll have to fix that. Sorry. What is this? The person you are trying to time out cannot be reached at this point. Please leave a message and he'll contact you at his earliest convenience. Damn, must have missed him, John. Make me a mod for like 10 seconds. Oh yeah, I was gonna go in this thing before we... Wasn't I? I think I was. Yeah, I was gonna go in here. Unless I've already gone in here. Does this mean that I've already gone or I haven't gone? Let's filter. No. Toggle all. Let's do cauldrons. Green means cleared. All right, yeah. So I haven't cleared. Only done like 3 of these. God, it's so disappointing. Toggle all. Cool. What? Chill out. I know, I'm blind. We're better now.
Save these for the trail.
Didn't this go down? Because we couldn't get across. Correct. Yep. We didn't complete this. We thought about it, but it was close to the end of stream, so we just didn't bother. And now we do. And we are.
Some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe.
Do. Why not rappel down into the darkness? Ooh. Loading.
Keep that for later. Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in. What a waste.
Someone got. Someone got. So I watched a new movie. Well, when I say new movie, I mean it came out last year.
They were curious too. But I'm better prepared. I hope it's enough.
So I guess that's new, especially for me. That's very new. Override.
Come on.
Sorry. I recently started playing Mad Max offline. And I'm enjoying it.
Circular device. What does it do?
I'm not going to say anything, Slime. Don't worry. I started playing it, and I'm liking it a lot. And because of that, I figured, you know what, let me watch something. So I ended up watching Furiosa for the first time. I liked it a lot. I thought it was really good.
Things are going my way.
I thought it was really good. I liked how it gave more to the story and the world. Like Fury Road is... I don't know if I want to see that. It has potential. We were overly harsh with the critiques of it. Maybe it wasn't as good as the first movie. How could it be? Really? Yeah, I think they did a great job. Really appreciated Hemsworth's acting. He could have shooted in. He gave a terrific performance. His acting, yeah. No, it was really good. The problem is they're comparing it against Mad Max Fury Road, which is probably one of the greatest films ever made. Right?
That
You can't.
rushing sound again.
You can't compare. Furiosa was very good. You can't compare it to Mad Max. It's impossible to carry to. You haven't seen a single Mad Max film? I'll tell you right now, you can watch Fury Road without having watched any other Mad Max movie. You'll be fine. Give it a try. You will not be disappointed. In fact, it's like comparing apples and oranges. One is not like the other, but they're both great. Who here in chat has not seen Mad Max Fury Road? Has not. You haven't seen it, Chicken? Danny, Steven? I haven't seen a single Mad Max film, I think. That's fine. It's... So, the Mad Max movies are different. That's alright, Shiny. They're different, Slime. They're not sequels in a standalone film with no context or prior viewing. It does work as a sequel, but it's not needed. Yeah, I'm getting... The way the Mad Max stories have been presented is they're all just different stories of a character's experiences, but they're not chronological, really. The first Mad Max. Got a free sub here. Happy to say hi, Shiny. Welcome in. It's always a pleasure to have you. Hope you enjoy your time. Feel free to chip in. Sounds like we have this weekend watch sorted. The The original Mad Max came out in 79? Mad Max original. 79. And that was unique. That was like, I guess that would be the first one to watch, but you don't really need to watch it. And each subsequent film is just like, here's something that happened to Max. But they're not like you need to watch 2 to understand 3 to understand 4. You don't need, they're just, this is an event that occurred with Max in it. But you don't need to have watched the other ones to understand. Not even watching the first one to see his origin story. If you want to experience that, fine. But if you don't, that's fine too, because each one's kind of standalone on its own. Right. So I would say, yes, you could watch Fury Road without having had to watch the only one. Max, I only saw Furiosa. That's fine too, Shiny. Thunderdome went back and watched the others. Yes, Goater. Is it action, comedy, straight action? It's mostly action. Like, I would say for the most part, it is action. 100% action. 100% action. There is levity involved. There is comedy. Kind of like chapters from a single book. It's kind of like, I don't even know if it's that. It's literally an event taking place in this world that happens to have Max in it. So watching all of them together, it's like you're following Max through these stories. But you don't really watch one and get references to another. Right? It's just this constant, eternal, Max is just this permanent fixture of this person. But they never really carry over too much. So watching them out of order is not going to hurt anything. If ever an action movie there was, yes, agreed. So don't be intimidated by having to watch the old Mad Max films. You don't have to. You don't have to. Now, I will say that Furiosa and Mad Max Fury Road are connected. But you don't need one to watch the other. First, everyone, my name is Yessie, and I speak Spanish, but I like being in the English chats to practice my writing, because now I live in Canada, so sorry in advance for my bad. Yessie, you're good, friend. Don't even sweat it. Don't even worry about it. As long as you're cool, as long as you're chill, as long as you appreciate and respect everybody, including yourself, you are welcome here. Never seen action movies like this before. It's so unique in the storytelling. You'll see what I mean if you watch a single one. I know. So yeah. Yeah. You'll watch each one on its own and still have a great experience. Well, Cram, we respect you, so shut up and take it. I love Zelda and Sonic and Pokemon and Resident Evil. I think that I'm cool. We think you're cool too. Just hang out. You're welcome. Don't sweat it, man. Enjoy yourself. We're glad you're here. As for watch-alongs, this weekend is my busy weekend, so I'll be unavailable between 6 to 10 p.m. Central Time on Saturday, and probably Friday night, depending upon what's going on. But yeah, we can work on trying to have a night to watch it together. We'll figure something out. We can talk about it. We'll move forward with that. But yes, I am enjoying Horizon. It's a good game. It's a very good game. So I like Furiosa a lot. But Fury Road was that movie. You have never seen a movie like Fury Road.
Need to find a way through that shell.
Gonna watch the old one this weekend? Well, there was the OG, 1979. And then you have the 2 sequels, Road Warrior and Beyond Thunderdome. decades later came Fury Road. So yeah, if you want to watch the OG Mad Max it's old, it's 79, it's low budget. Doesn't mean it's bad. Just understand. No cram. Max, now you're just horrible. That is the least good one? Why are you saying that? Why you say it like that, Slime? You're dead. You're dead. Yes, Goater. I'm never gonna push a show or a series on to people if they're not interested. That's not how I operate. I'm sorry, Scooter. I'll think about that next time. It's very disrespectful of me. Hey, Loco. Welcome in. So much Star Wars in my home. My husband worked in Battlefront 2. That's awesome, Yessie. How you doing, Loco? We're just chatting.
Right. That should get me through.
Go through now. Okay. We're doing all right. We're just vibing, gabbing. Works in EA, but it's like he's gonna get laid off. Industry on fire right now. That sucks, Yessie. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the industry's not doing too hot. could have just... Why would I want to go around like that? To jump back on the thing, that's why. Derp. Derpity derp derp.
It's on to me.
You're dead. You're dead. Well, yeah, you know what I mean, Loco.
Now they're hunting me.
It's just one, and he's a loser. See? Loser. Lahoo. The her. What about sending a CV to Gorilla, which is a studio that makes Horizon, but it's on the other side of the world, so it's better not. Who knows? They could have some remote jobs. Wouldn't hurt. If anything, that would be a little networking. Be like, hey, we can't help you out, but we've heard so-and-so over there is looking for something. I always advocate for making an attempt. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Thank you, Grim. Came in this way. What's this taking me to? Alright, let me turn off this. Turn it off. Off. Look at that fucking quest marker bugging me this whole time. There's obviously a thing to open this. I don't know what. Oh well. We keep moving. Well, we're not swimming. We're located in Amsterdam, so that's a plus. Depends on where you're located, that's the thing. What's back here? Nothing. Nothing, nada, zip, zilch. Well, balls. Come on.
The machines collect blaze from the vials, and it all flows here. Like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs on life itself.
Go hit one. On it. Long legs here. Watchers. snake. Skoda only accepts literal sticks.
You're not gonna like this.
I can do that too. Was everyone playing currently? Curious Minds, Danny wants to know. I'm playing this, Danny. Can't you see? God. I also started Mad Max. Resident Evil 4 Remake? Hell yeah, I played that recently. That's great. The DLC is fantastic too. Hard stuck on Lies of P, so I took a break to start Devil May Cry 4. Nice. You just open Magic Booster packs. Grim's stuck on Construction Simulator. He'll be there for a while. Making tea while thinking the world is ending? Hey, Batfan.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Updated to a put nice coder. So I made a realization, everybody. It's something I've known for a while, but I never... You know, there's some things you know, but it doesn't really, like, click. Or you don't accept it. How about that? There's things you know that you don't accept are real. You're so happy, that's great. A couple years ago during COVID, I took an allergy test. It was a mail-in one. They send you a box. You prick your blood, fingers for blood, send it back, and they run it against like 120 common food products to see what you were allergic to. And I did that just because I wanted to know, you know, am I allergic to X, Y, whatever the case may be. And it came back, and I acknowledged what it said, but I didn't really pay attention to it until recently. I've got a mild allergy to mozzarella cheese. The numbers are higher than normal, but they're not like egregiously high. It's not like lactose intolerance or anything, because I can handle other cheeses. It was just mozzarella. And I said, all right, fine. And I ignored it. But then since I took that test like 4 years ago, every time I got pizza, it would disagree with me. And I'd be like, what the fuck, man? Not thinking. Just not thinking. And then it happened again. I'm like, you know what? That's what it is. So, welcome in, Zomboy. Yeah, it's just mozzarella, Cork. So, because I live in St. Louis, and there is a St. Louis style pizza that uses a different cheese than mozzarella. It's called Provolone. It's a blend of multiple cheeses. And every time I have St. Louis style pizza, I'm fine. But when I have like normal mozzarella style pizza, it fucks me up. Not like I'm destroyed or anything, but it's not good for me. So I've come to the realization Hawaiian pizza is great. Same, Loco. Wait a minute. Shut up. No, I got you, Yessie. You're fine. So I've come to the realization that I am no longer going to have mozzarella pizza. I have not. I can still have my St. Louis style pizza, which I love, because that doesn't affect me because it doesn't have mozzarella as a primary ingredient. But all the other stuff, like, you know, Little Caesars, Domino's, Papa John's. That's different, Slime. I'm not putting that on pizza. Thank you very much. No mozzarella pizza sounds cruel. Yeah, but I still have St. Louis style, and I enjoy that more than regular mozzarella style. And it works, Cork. Hawaiian's your favorite, I agree. Yes, I have no problem with that. So yeah, no more mozzarella style pizza for me. I have to get the local brand. And again, I prefer local. Alright, what's that? Chicken, shut up. Chicken hates pizza, period. Nice, Envoy. Irish, thank you for the 12-month resub. Yo, what's up, friend? How you holding up? Alright, I overrode this. Do I have to go override other things? Am I missing something? What did I miss? He does not enjoy pizza. Can't get in there. What did that override do? Oh, it's letting those things in? I'm validating a map which has like 5 levels from very easy to very difficult. And I started with the most difficult level and got everything clean until the easiest, and I failed. Ray, no! Sorry to hear that, friend. Oh, I can't even get up there. Trackmania, Scoter. Where am I? No problem, Slime. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Go ahead and lurk away. What am I missing here? I overrode that. been this way, so we'll see what this does, right? Haven't been this way. How are you doing, Irish? What are you up to? Oh. We just read this isn't going to let me through. It's going to block me off because of the thing. Yep. Well, last night, Lee worked at a different department, didn't weigh in at work. Because of it's a factory with parts going from one place to another, I was stuck doing absolutely nothing all night for 12 hours. It doesn't sound fun, man. Is the way I should be going? I guess so.
Belly of this giant beast.
No, I'm good right now, Scooter. No tips needed. Almost fell. You know what, Zomboy? The more and more I'm hearing about it, the more and more that's exactly what it is. Not bad, not great, just
that's where I need to go.
Stupid. Stupid fun. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks, Coder. I figured as much. It's okay, Scooter. Yeah, I heard about that too, Loco.
Probably needed the wash.
Far worse than how they marketed, but I was surprised at the somewhat cohesive story and good jokes. Apparently they released, like, different versions. I'm going to fight this guy. There's like an unreleased version out, or an unfinished version out there right now. trying to collect the loot. Duck, dodge, and dive, and dodge, ranging, dodge a ball. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Now, wake you the fuck up again. Hooray, snap off fire. Yeah, that's how. Oh yeah?
This is about to get a lot harder.
Mia, welcome in. Hope you're well. Doing our best, friend. Thank you for the 120 bits. It's very kind of you. Finished first two Terrifier films. These guys suck. Thanks, Dave. They kind of did, but I survived. Poor Aloy just doing this the whole time, just aerobicizing. Thank you. Finished the first two Terrifier films yesterday. I saw it a lot better because I had a bias because I didn't know how much Art just trolled. SoundCloud. Yeah, I know you 100% enjoy Terrifier, Scudder. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you for the GGs.
That's it. More machines I can override.
In time, Scudder. Cauldron completed. Ravager, Shellwalker, Trampler, Longleg, Snapmaw. Nice. Mia, how's Shadows doing? Are you still enjoying it? playing Shadows on the side. May's been playing Shadows on the side and in direct, straight in front of her too. What I mean to say is it's all she's been playing. We're having a little shadow. We just had some light Shadows talk earlier. Still very much enjoying it. I think I'm getting pretty close to the end now, assuming they don't pull out a surprise round of new stuff to do. Got it. There was discussion earlier about how it is a little long in the tooth. I level up. Only one skill point. Well, I'm close to leveling though. Super close to leveling. I'd agree with that, although there is a good bit of side stuff to keep busy. That's fair. You feel like it's been flying by? Hell yeah. Let's go do this long neck.
Tasty.
Can I craft? I can. What? Batfan wants to know everybody's favorite Assassin's Creed game. Right, Scudder. Tell me your favorite and least favorite Assassin's Creed game. And why? Well, then you're absolved from this conversation, then, Scoter.
Easier when I was a kid.
Favorite OG? Least favorite Valhalla for you, Irish? Mia's least favorite's Unity. Batman says Syndicate is his favorite. Never played in time, Danny. Don't worry, friendo. Revelations AC1, least favorite's Black. Wow, least favorite's Black Flag? Interesting. Here's the one where you assassinate people. My least favorite is the one where you don't do much assassinating. Okay, that's fair, Grim. Best Sense Origins. Apparently AC3 is supposed to have a broader naval part to it, but it was... Yeah, I think that's what I've heard as well, Irish. Favorite's Odyssey, least favorite Black Flag. Interesting.
My focus is receiving another signal. tall neck's sending out the signal. Have to climb up to the tall neck's head.
Bitch. The birds. Level 32. Two skill points. Cost 3, cost 3, cost 3. They all cost 3. Fine. You're the birds or government spies. You said you gave me your favorite and least favorite, but you didn't explain why. I'm assuming because they went astray from the story, they just put too much bloat involved. The protagonist you didn't care about.
Now what?
Those birds are the drones. Oh god, crap. Jokes aside, I'd like to get into Valhalla because I love Norse mythology and Norway in general. That's why I bought it. AC1 because you feel like an actual assassin by stalking your target, gathering info, and having to come out, kill, and vanish again. Story and setting was solid, especially considering those assassins really did exist and worked exactly like that. Fair. Totally reasonable. Thank you, Irish. Come over here, big boy. I enjoyed some things about Black Flag. I just really didn't care for all the ship battles. Just didn't click with me and didn't really enjoy it. Though it's been forever, I just remember wanting to get to the end quickly and not being impressed. I would say Revelations AC1 because of Altair and how everything came full circle between him and Ezio. That's fair. I love the Archer weapon. Thank you, Scudder. Probably going to start buying the AC game soonish. I'll have to watch a recap of one since it's the only one on the PS3, PC, Xbox, and I don't have any of those. It's all right, Danny. Are you telling me that they made Assassin's Creed games after the beloved hit classic Assassin's Creed movie starring Michael Fassbender? You can shit on it. I mean, it's not a bad film. The movie's not a bad movie. Is it the greatest film ever? No. Does it do an accurate representation of what Assassin's Creed should be? To some, no. To some, yes. I know, Tanner. Is it a fun film to watch? To just watch a film? Yeah. Ray, as always, you know what I'm going to say, but I'm going to say it anyway. Thank you for hanging out. We appreciate you. You're good people. It's always a great time to have you around here, and I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Definitely awake now. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
We're just gonna hang out. It's all good. That's the great thing about everybody is we have opinions. And we like things and dislike things. And sometimes those don't align. But we still appreciate each other. We still respect other people's opinions unless they're like egregious opinions, right? Least favorite being in Valhalla because the map was too empty for the size of it, and I always did enjoy the historical part of AC series, and Valhalla went too much into fantasy. Vikings almost completely in all with fantasy, Celts and Picts clad in paint, pelt, skulls, and living in the woods doing spooky pagan stuff when they were full Christianized and proselytizing by that point in history. Yeah. There's definitely a Hollywoodization of that, Irish, which is unfortunate. Personally, I like the film. That's fine. Again, that's fine. Don't respect any of you. It's okay, Tanner. We're not losing any sleep over you either, so it's okay. What are you up there? That looks like a man-made structure right above her head.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Exactly, it's got her stick. This is a very neat concept for the area map. I feel like the movie was okay, though I don't get why the Animus went from basically a high-tech recliner or bed into a giant claw machine. Good, yeah. There are liberties that were taken in that. Some of them I can allow, and some of them I just ignore, right? Waiting until my ride gets me back to where I was. In the meantime, I am not controlling this thing. It's on a predetermined path. Unity always gets dinged for having an overly cluttered map and 1,000,001 bugs, which is all true and fair, but the thing that really gets me is how disappointing the story is. From a macro level, it's an incredibly weak examination of the French Revolution, wherein their attempts to discuss the dangers of radical fanaticism rotting good intent. They end up absolving the monarchy nobility of so much of the very real crimes and culpability for what happened. I find the French assassins very blandly centrist, and finally Arno is so selfish and snide about everything in a misguided attempt to be witty and charming in order to chase Ezio's vibe. He is so painfully unassassin-like in his ethic to approaching everything. It irritates the shit out of me, plus without getting into spoilers, the game just treats its women pretty poorly. Fair. Fair, Mia. I haven't played it, but Arno, I mean, selfish and snide about everything. That sounds like Kenway, but Kenway kind of has his rite of passage, right? Creative liberties and all, but you're crossing into World War Z. Yeah, we're not going to touch World War Z, Irish. You and I are on the same page. We're good. It was a pleasure to meet you today. Need to go to get groceries. Thanks for the company. Meanwhile, I was finishing. Sure, see you again soon. Adios. Yesy, thank you for hanging out, friend. You are always welcome here. You will always be appreciated here. Good luck with the rest of your day. And we'll catch you next time. What's up, Clout? Is this game good? Yes. I think it's really good. I forgot that the long necks shoot out that EMP that just wreck everything. So on how extremely opinionated I am about Assassin's Creed as a franchise. You can be opinionated as long as you're not abusive and disrespectful. You can have what you appreciate, which is fine. As long as you understand that somebody else's opinion that is counter to yours is still equally valid because of them. As long as you can hold that true, you can be opinionated about what you think. Pretty much just be cool, man. Yeah, Edward's on an arc, and between the writing and Matt Ryan's performance, he actually pulls off that dickish charm pretty well. Arno has none of that and just comes off as someone who thinks he's too cool for the story he's in, and only re-examines that at the literal last minute, which then comes off as weirdly disingenuous. Yeah. Found out as well that Alice Roosevelt, daughter of President Teddy Roosevelt, used to hang out of a moving train shooting telephone poles. That that is so absurd, I have to believe you, Irish. That's so absurd, it has to be true. All right. Are you coming for me? Come on, let's go. What's that? Come on down. No problem, Batman. What's up, you bitch? I've heard that. I've heard that before, Irish. It's hilarious. Mia's over here typing up like I do in Discord.
Saving these for the trail.
Those birds be bitches. Thank you, Scouter. Now we're going this way. All right. You know how tempted I am to just create a Discord for watching movies. Like, the only thing you do is you show up for movies, and that's it. To be honest, you're not missing much by skipping AC1's gameplay. The story is very interesting. The gameplay aggressively shows its age these days, being both kind of clunky and very repetitive. I think there's some dope YouTube movies that cover the story. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Mia, saying that the best course of action would probably be just to watch a YouTube video of one. Unless you really want to have hands-on. Like Irish said, it's his favorite because of that. I do not have a Discord, Batfan. I'm in enough Discords. Everybody currently in my, I'd say 90% of the people currently in my stream, I know from another Discord. And I not only do not advertise in those Discords, I would feel somewhat uncomfortable in creating a Discord and poaching people from Discords I'm already in. I appreciate and respect the owners of those Discords too much to do that. However, like I said, if I just created one just for the times where we wanted to get together to watch a film where I would host it, that's different. But I wouldn't create like a Discord where we would hang out and talk. There'd be no chats or anything like that. It'd strictly be like an online movie theater. The AC Rogue was as good. Kind of redundant as far as gameplay went, because it's just swapping colors over instead of exploring the Templar side, but Shay's character arc is believable in showing him change sides. Fuck. Yeah, how we talked about, you know, we should have a movie night for this, movie night for that. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to do that or keep up to how we are right now, where we just create a thread and talk about it and have that as posterity. Again, I don't want to step on anybody else's toes, you know? Yeah, I know that, Danny. I've thought about that too. A movie Discord would be good. again, I want to make sure that I'm being respectful, right, to these people that brought me to you all. The last thing I want to do is feel like I'm taking advantage of that in any way. I don't know, it's just something I thought of right now. Might not work out. I'll ruminate on it. I know, Scoter. Thank you.
Scrabbling a bit.
Investigate. Talk. Talk to Olin is optional. We're going to go talk to him first. Always do the optional first. Right? Your fatty meat is mine.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints.
Kill the cultists.
Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
It bothers you?
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy,
No problem,
either
Batman.
of us would be in this mess?
Those mutton
Fair
chops,
point.
Mia.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you'll let me.
What do you think, y'all? Probably a shave loco. You say go with him? Come with me if you want to live. Yeah, but I mean, John, that's not... Come with me if you want to have the threat of dying. I'm taking him into the shit, not out of it. I was merely scared that he was going to die in the attempt and I have to watch his family crying over him, so I told him to stay. Ooh. On one hand, it's an NPC that's immortal. On the other hand, he might get fucking wrecked. I'll work alone if you want to live. Fair. I'll work alone.
No. You wait here. Be ready to follow when the fighting stops.
Oh, I'll be ready.
Let me go murder them all. Mark. Cultist heavy. Nice. Murder time! Only 6? Bro. And I'm shit out of luck. That's better. They blend in. He's the only one up here, so... Boop! Death boops. I'm not doing it the way you do it.
Where are they shooting?
Shut up.
I'm not here.
Anyone take a look at this corpse? Got someone down.
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted tight. One of the Eclipse must have the key.
Seriously, John? What? Oh, I can't kill their stuff because it's from the family. Fine. I found the immortal turkey. Headshot for you, headshot for you. Not until crit. Oh, fine, John. If you insist.
Should have brought a cart.
Gobble, gobble, motherfuck. I mean, they were kind of sitting ducks, weren't they?
He doesn't let up.
Technically, yes, John.
Neither do I.
The only 2 times out of the year where you actually have turkey is during Thanksgiving and Christmas because we're so unoriginal. We have the same holiday meal for both occasions. You would, Scudder.
Come on, come on.
We heard the commotion outside. You're not one of them. Who are you?
Don't be afraid.
Nice
I'm gonna
soundbite.
get you out of here.
I've killed everybody. Why you?
But I'd forgotten the taste of it. Is it safe for us to leave?
Yeah,
The Eclipse won't be stopping you.
Then it's over.
because they're corpses.
I dreamed of escape 1,000 different ways. But all of them put my son at risk.
You survived. You
Those were all
protected him.
headshots, weren't they?
That's what matters. Now, your husband's waiting for you.
Olin.
Not too bad, Gabe. Walk out, see 1, 2, 3 arrows in his face. Don't look at him. Just don't look. Turkeys. See that turkey? It's immortal. Don't look over here.
No space.
Oh, I can't because I've already... You're waiting where it's safe so he didn't die. Right.
I heard the fighting stop.
Olin! You brought him back to us.
I'm not, Scooter.
Thank you.
There's no need to thank me.
I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dyson like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
His eyebrows have their own initiative, and they go before him.
I heard the fighting stop.
Olin!
There.
Oh, God.
You know there's all.
You should.
But Hedis.
Olin,
Farewell.
I am honor-bound. How'd I do what? Have them have the same conversation again? Aloy, no, I really think I should help you. I hate my wife. Did you know that all the animals we own are named Olin? Do you know why that is? She's the one that butchers them. She gets satisfaction out of it. Let me come with you. You don't understand. The real demon is my wife. All right, y'all. It's time for that break. It's time for our regular break here. Gonna step away for a couple minutes, use the bathroom, get some water, stretch, hydrate. You know the routine. Yeah, it's time. We're gonna take our little break, and when we come back, let's do some trivia. Pile of spaghettis just for you. But while I'm gone, I need someone in charge. Zomboy, you're in charge while I'm gone. Make sure everyone in chat stays cool. Hello, wife, whom I have been looking forward to meet. I'm leaving you again for God knows. Remember me. I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the weather. I shall return. Good luck, Zomboy. You're going to need it. Wow, Zomboy. Leave away. I'm gone for like 2 minutes. And then there's this. John. 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 Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. As always, it is not required, but very appreciated. Well, Zomboy, looks like we're going to have to take you back to training. It all happened so fast. I'm sorry. It's a simple request. Just keep them calm, keep them relaxed, and let me come back without any chaos. It's a simple thing. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like that happened. So, until you get training, I'm not going to allow you to be in charge anymore. I'm sorry. I'm going to put you on leave without pay. Hang in there, rookie. Needs to be taught how to do the Gowron. Yeah. You hate to see it. I'll never be put in charge again. It's random, Scoter. I don't choose. But you know who does get to choose, though? You all get to choose. Who wants some trivia? It's been a hot minute. It's been a whole split fiction since trivia. Right? Exterminator. Mia. Krim. John. Have fun, nerds. You know you want in this, Danny. Loco. One whole split fiction, right? Small town. Irish. Got some new stock in the SCO and stick. Yeah. Scoter's saving up because they have a game for me. So I know why they're not. Danny's always saving up shit. Zomboy. Alright, get in here. Wait, is it whole or is it split? So what whole? Oh, one whole split fiction. Oh, God. Danny doesn't do the trivia. Danny just likes to hang out and watch everyone else do trivia. I don't think she's... I don't know. Have you ever done? See, she's got the points. She's just sitting on them. She's like Smaug. All right. It's been a hot minute. Let's get back into the show. It's like riding a bike, right? Danny. Oh, Danny. For Scoter? Wow. Scoter is either going to give me a silly-ass answer or, in the rare occurrence, a legit answer. Too late. Danny says too late. All right. It's too late. From one chaos engineer to another, Scoter. You have matched your mate. Exterminator, you're up first, friend. It's already done. I did it 30 minutes ago. Right? That's what he says. Pop movies. Time to cause chaos. Exterminator. You ready for this? You'll have 60 seconds, as always, to answer this question. You've done it like 2 times. Fair. 60 seconds. Exterminator. Give me 4 films in which a Yeti/Bigfoot appear. 4 films in which a Yeti/Bigfoot appear. Thirty seconds. Abominable, Harry and the Hendersons, Smallfoot, and the Mummy, Emperor's Tomb. No, Irish, it's just for whoever redeemed. I'll call you soon. Oh, yeah, I haven't played before. You redeem. I give you options of what categories you want. Then you have to just answer off the top of your head. No Googling. We just trust that you are either guessing it correctly or incorrectly. You have 60 seconds on the timer. After the 60 seconds, or right now before the 60 seconds is up, you give your guess. If it's correct, you get a point. If it's incorrect, or you can't answer, or if it's incorrect in any category, someone else can redeem another trivia to try to steal that point from you. That means that when someone's answering, you don't pop in and give your answers because you're now feeding them to give them their point. You don't want that. You want to win. And winning means at the end of the month, whoever has the most points in either of the two categories, I give them a VIP for the next month. And VIP doesn't really do shit, but it's just a way to show off that you're a nerd. And that's all this really is. Exterminator is correct. Thank you, John, for that confirmation. Exterminator, you will get a point in the pop culture category. Congratulations. So that's all it really is. In all honesty, it's a way to just spend points so you don't have them just sitting there, and it's a way to hang out. First one that came to mind was Empire. That works as well, but it's a deleted scene. Does it count? Oh, I know it isn't a deleted scene. Are Wampas considered Yeti? I don't know if Wampas are Yetis. I think they're their own technically unique species. Chewbacca does not count as Bigfoot. No, Tanner. You would say no. Yeah. Wookiees are not Bigfoot. Species as a name is important, yeah. Speaking of Star Wars, Mia, it's your turn. I'll read the categories when it's your turn, Irish, so you know what's going on. There's Yeti or Bigfoot, so I thought they were going to that kind of creature. I think we could be pedantic enough either way, John. Comics, my good Gabriel. Comics. Oh, this could be very easy or very not. Mia, you have 60 seconds. 2 comic book characters affected by gamma rays. Easy for some, hard for others. We understood, Exterminator. You're fine. 2 comic book characters affected by gamma rays. In issue 64 of 30 seconds. Time, Mia. Good to give us 3 out for alpha, beta, and gamma. I know, right? Mia. Hulk and Red Hulk with the backup She-Hulk, Grey Hulk, or literally 15 other Hulks because Marvel was not creative back in the day. This is correct. They were not creative. And yes, there's your point, Mia. Congratulations. Mr. Crimson Blade, you are up to bat. John, you're next. Wish she didn't say that nerd, Bruce Banner. Sci-fi. 1 sci-fi coming up. I set the bar too low. These questions, they're either very easy or very difficult, and it's always subjective. What's easy for one person is hard for another. Krim, you have 60 seconds to give me 4 fictional science fiction corporations. Four fictional sci-fi corporations. $30 seconds. True, it's like a question like name 10 French kings and you say Louis. Right. Wayne Corps, Wayne Corps, Umbrella Corps, OCP. 4 fictional sci-fi corporations. Mia gives it the thumbs up. I'm going to say yes. I'll give it to you. That's 4. Now, can those of you in chat tell me what franchises those 4 are from? Because it's still owned by Walmart. I mean, technically. Good answer, Krim. I assume at least 2 of those are owned by Walmart. Not you, Krim. You gave the fucking clues. I was wondering if anybody else knew. Oh, man. Go back to your construction. I didn't specify that. Why? I mean, I assumed you knew. Alright, that was me then. That is from the Alien franchise, Exterminator, correct. I knew, but he beat you to it. Sure, Mia. That's exactly what happened. I'm not giving him another point, John. You are correct, Irish. No, I didn't see an answer, Mia, so you didn't know, but Krim did. Go remove more topsoil. Different company because of the spelling? No. John, you're up. Loco, you're next. Can't believe you, Mia. Thought you'd get that. Jeez. Half a second from hitting send, you fuck. Wow. Mia's button is saying she doesn't have an answer in trivia. That really fucking pisses her off, apparently. Let's go with Nerd Fantasy, Mr. Sir Gabe Sir. Sure thing, bud. Should have hit send faster. Can't believe Tanner's right. Oh. We've gone through quite a few. Jesus. Fucking lag, said every gamer once. John! Are you ready? I'm sending glitter bombs to both your houses. Bring it. John, if you get this, I'll give you a reward. Wow, Steven. No, it's not 6. Calm your asses. John, 60 seconds. 2 fantasy book series with at least 4 titles. 2 fantasy book series with at least 4 titles. It's random, small town. I'm not... $30 seconds left. Time, Mr. Pixels. 2 fantasy film series with at least 4 titles. Shepherd's Warning, you're right. Wheel of Time with Song of Ice and Fire. You're right. 2 fantasy film series with at least 4 titles. Fantasy book, I'm sorry. Fantasy book series. I was looking at the other categories, planning ahead. Fantasy books. You're fine, John. You're right. Those are the 2 I thought of as well. You're good? You got it? That point goes to you. I switched the question at the end. I just gaslight you. No, I said film, man. Sorry. Good gerb. Listen, Mia. Listen. At least I said it, right? Miss, I swear I was typing it up. Loco, your turn. Oh, fuck. You got any more of them fantasies? I got a couple. Would you like a fix? Want to fix on some of them fantasies? Loco, are you ready for your fantasy question? In 60 seconds, give me 6. I didn't shit myself, Tanner. We're fine. You got this. I believe in you, Loco. All right? I believe in you. You did not have a stroke. That was just your head hitting the keyboard. That's different. 60 seconds. 6 gods or goddesses of Egyptian mythology. Go. Six gods or goddesses of Egyptian mythology. Hurry up and type this out before Mia types hers out and never hits enter. "30 seconds left. Probably not Irish. Shut up, small town. Time. Loco, you got it? Oh, you know, Anubis, I don't got it. That's all right. This question can be stolen if someone wants to redeem the points again. Mia is stealing. Mia, what are the 6 that you have? Amon, Ra, Anubis, Set, Isis, and Osiris. Those are all correct. Mia with the stolen point. I meant all those. I know you did, friend. Good attempt, Loco. There's always next time. A moon. Wow, Krim. I never judge spelling. You know that. It's all right.
The sky's getting lighter. Dawn's coming.
Those Rick Riordan books, the only reason I know those names. Fair. Hey, any source in the storm, right? Small town. It's your turn. Irish is next. Fair is on boy. What's all in the pop? Movies, television, books, and music. Movies, you fucker. Lord E-Bag. You got jokes? All right, small town. Are you ready for your question? And no wonder why I get all the sixers. This is not a sixer. You're fine. 60 seconds. 4 films with the word road in the title. R-O-A-D. 4 films with the word road in the title. $30 seconds. Is that easy for some, hard for others, Tanner? That's how it always is. Fury Road, Road Trip, The Road, Road to Perdition. Those are all 4 films with the word road in the title. You are correct. Point to Small Town. Nice work. God of War 4 was originally planned for Egyptian mythology before switching to Norse. There's even concept art of Kratos fighting Sobek. That's crazy, Irish. Speaking of you, Irish, it is your turn to pick a topic and answer a trivia question. The topics you can choose from, we have 2 categories. We have the nerd category and we have the pop culture category. In the nerd category, you have games, comics, science fiction, and fantasy. Games, comics, sci-fi, fantasy. In the pop culture category, you have movies, television, books, music. So games, comics, sci-fi, fantasy, movies, TV, books, music. Any one of those will do. Go for games. Oh, wow. Either you know or you don't. 60 seconds. Are you ready? This would have been harder when my trivia game came out than now. Oh, I've still got a shit ton, Tanner. The categories might be dwindling, but some categories are almost untouched. "60 seconds, Irish." Two first-person shooters that take place during World War II. I got you, Court. Two first-person shooters that take place during World War II. Yep, Call of Duty 1, Call of Duty 2. This trivia game came out 12 years ago. I know, Krim. There's a point for you, Irish. Congratulations. Good job on your first. Let's get you on the board. Irish, 1. Yep. Zomboy, it's your turn. Maybe Tanner. Maybe, who knows? We'll never know. Noise. Probably. Would you like me to repeat the topics that you can choose from, Zomboy? Comics, por favor. Got it. Oh. Top of the deck. Straight off the top. Are you ready? $60 are on the clock. 4 fictional comic book corporations. We have the sci-fi, now we have comic book. 4 fictional comic book corporations. LexCorp, Queen Industries. You said LexCorp twice, Zomboy. You still got 20 seconds. Time. Oscorp is what you meant. LexCorp, Queen Industries, Oscorp, Wayne Industries. Those are all 4 comic book corporations. You do get the point. Did Ted Cord have a corporation? I forget what it was called. Was it just called Cord Industries or some shit? He corrected it, Irish. Not very original, was it? Gotta go. Dinner's ready. Good luck with trivia in the game. Thanks for hanging out, Exterminator. You know how it is. Always a pleasure, friend. Definitely catch you later. It is Scoter's turn, and Scoter chose Dealer's Choice. Actually, not Dealer's Choice. I'm going to give it Danny's Choice if Danny's here. Danny, you here? I mean, I could do a random, but if she's here, she's the one that redeemed it. And if there's no immediate reply, I'll just pick randomly. You got that right, Zomboy. You got a point. Congratulations. I was going to let Ivy choose. Right. All right. Random. Which piles? They're all different topics on the same card, and each card is the same pile. So. All right, Scoter, I'm choosing fantasy. Are you ready? 60 seconds is on the clock. The question isn't find a way to answer an anime regard. I know, Tanner. Scoter, 60 seconds. Are you ready for fantasy? "60 seconds. Give me 2 spells from Harry Potter." See, the question isn't making it a hard question or not. The question is, does Scoter still want to answer tongue-in-cheek or actually answer correctly because they know? So it's an internal battle on their end. 30 seconds left. 2 spells from Harry Potter. Of course. Yep. Posting the second. Shut up, Tanner. There once was a stick, and this stick lived in Metropolis. One day the super stick called upon the League of Extradanity Sticks to beat Ubisoft into submission. Ubisoft launched a counterattack of nukes and world-ending power gloves. The League and city full of sticks had to migrate into the heart of Middle-earth and fight off the orcs that were trying to destroy the desert of the underworld sticks. There was another stick society living in what was known as bungalows, and they were organizations. The goal to destroy all humans. The only hope to stop these world-ending threats was to venture into Stick Rim, fight off the 7 stick dragons of the universe. Our hero, Mr. Stricriel Brahe, is who we'll be following in the story, armed only with stick and a small bit of grub in his flask. The screen fades into black, and in classic late 90s and early 2000s fashion, Lord of the Sticks War Against Ubisoft plays, followed by Ubisoft's banishment. This movie's 2 in a long-running franchise that Stricriel Brahe and his buddy Sackboy adventures in. Go check it out in theaters near you. I have never wanted to ban someone more than you. And that includes Tanner. That is an incorrect answer. That question can be stolen. Krim with the steal. Someone has to be Scoter. Expelliarmus and Avada Kedavra. Correct, Krim. Thank you, Scoter, for your answer. Unfortunately, it was incorrect. I figured you did, Scoter. That was as long as Mia explaining something. Danny, you were going to steal? Sorry, Danny. Krim beat you to it. It was correct in your heart? I know, Tanner. I couldn't even remember the question. It was 4,000 years since we heard it. That's how it is. That's how it is. Thank you for the attempt, Scoter. 2 Harry Plopper spells, yep. Last but not least, Mr. Dog of Myth. What do you want? I know you do, Scoter. For better or worse. Usually worse. All right, Mia. I have my points back. Too late, Danny. You did this. What are the categories again? Games, comics, sci-fi, fantasy, movies, TV, books, music. What's that for, Krim? Are you redeemed for Danny? Okay. Krim redeems for Danny. Danny, you're getting a question after Dog goes. All right, that's awesome, Irish. Thanks, bud. I'll look at it later, obviously. Fantasy! Got it. I'm on it. There's been a lot of... All right. 60 seconds, dog. Ready? Four fantasy creatures that fly. Four fantasy creatures that fly. They fly now. This is a fun one. 4 fantasy creature. He's literally going through the monster manual in his head right now. Is it really Loco? 30 seconds. In your heart. Fair. His mental bestiary. Correct, Zomboy. Time. 4 fantasy creatures that fly. Dragons, harpies, griffins, drakes, hippogriffs. You nailed 5. Thank you for that, Scoter. I'll definitely check it in a bit. You only needed 4. You were still correct, though. That is a point for you, friend. Congratulations. Good job. Miss Danny, Crim's put you on the spot. You want me to read off the topics again so you can choose? Since you are last, but definitely not least. Danny, sure. You have games, comics, science fiction, fantasy, movies, TV, books, music. Again, games, comics, science fiction, fantasy, movies, television, books, music. Pop movies, I guess. You have to roll your eyes at me. I didn't do anything. It's a Crim. You can roll your eyes at Crim. He's the one who did it. Movies. Got it. God, we've gone through a shit ton of... All right. Are you ready, Danny? 60 seconds. 4 animal sidekick characters in Disney movies. 4 animal sidekick characters in Disney movies. What do you mean, what, Loco? Four animal sidekick characters in Disney movies. $30 seconds left. Mushu, Sven, Zazu, Bolt. Check with the judges real quick. I recognize some of them. Loco's giving hype.
Color's changing. Sun's going down.
I think I'm going to give it to you, Danny. That is 1 point for Danny. Congratulations. Good job. 3/4. Bolt is the main character? Danny. Is that true, Danny? Is Bolt the main character? Oh, true? That was the name of the movie. Should have said Mittens. Oh well. Plot twist. You know what? I'm feeling generous. I'm gonna give it to her anyway. I've already written it down. I don't want to erase it. You lucked out, Danny. Point goes to you. Technically, he's a sidekick in the show and the movie. While Irish is correct in that aspect, Danny, you're correct in the other aspect. Gave her a point. No, Scudder, I should take points away from you if you had any. But you don't. Thus concludes our trivia break. Standings for the month. Put them in the negative. Massive negative. This will go until the end of April, and then points will be reset. In the nerd category, which include games, comics, sci-fi, fantasy, the scores are as follows. Mia and Krim tied for first with 5 points. Next is Dog, Monzer, and John at 2 points. Then we have Honey, Loyal, Loco, Irish, and Zomboy with 1 point. Still close. Still anyone's game. In the pop culture category, which includes movies, television, books, and music, you have a point. This has been since like February, Loco. I keep carrying them. February, I was sick as a dog and didn't stream. And then last month, I was out for other reasons. So yeah, we're just lumping them all together. In the pop culture category, first place is Exterminator with 3. Then we have Donk and Small Town at 2. Then we have Danny and Yoda at 1. And that's it. That's where we're at. So anybody has a chance to get the lead. Anyone. I'm not giving you negative points. Found the immortal turkey.
Good for an old remedy.
Alright, that was done. Doing that, can't do that. We're back to the main one. Oh, I just have to go into unexplored territory. Fair. Guess we'll go to that long neck next. Just head straight north. I'm right there. Let's go to this campfire. How we all doing, everybody? Doing all right, hanging out? Survived the 40-minute trivia? Did I quick save? No, I didn't. Get up there, girl. Just jump. You just hopped on Rivals? Have fun. Remember, you're doing this to yourself.
That'll help.
Any fish? No fish. Well, you know what's gonna happen, right? I wish you luck. More likely you're gonna rage. That they did. Alright.
Looks good.
Ten-4. Take your word on it. Where am I at? I'm going that way. Okay. Got it. You just broke your bestie. What'd you do to him? I know, Scooter. What did he do to you to deserve that breaking?
Another signal. I must be closing in on the signal.
Cultist thing. He's download Spider-Man to zero down at the end of the month. Internet willing. Since they're both chunky. What, he's stuck between choosing?
I need to find a way to climb up to its head.
That's funny. Let's take off that. Okay. Peekaboo. Thank you.
What signal's setting off my focus? Eclipse. What are they doing here? Looks like they're trying to capture another tall neck.
Now they're all alert. Way to go.
They're still looking.
I'm more worried about that creature than I am about the humans. Hi, Mia. Well, I didn't do that great. I hit that dude in the head. Then I hit him in the chest.
Frost always said, patience. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
So for some of you latecomers, I talked earlier about a YouTube channel that I found purely by accident, which is a fantastic YouTube channel about animals and insects and bugs.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Where this person created a 1,000-gallon terrarium. Has been slowly introducing different animals or different insects and bugs into this world and been documenting it all. And it's been amazing. It's called Ants Canada. ANTS Canada. And he's created this it's called a vivarium. It's like a small ecosystem. And he's got like 50 plus videos, each like 30 odd minutes, explaining different aspects of what's in this vivarium and introducing new animals, and he like documents it all. Give it a check. I binged too many of it yesterday. Kinda. Drop everybody. There's no stink bug in there. There is a giant beetle, though. A rhino beetle, I think. But it's sincerely great. It's just great. Well, you've been watching me play Zero Dawn. You tell me if this is something that's of interest to you.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, this is great. Find his Vivarium series. And it's just so good.
Going down fast.
Yeah, it was unexpected, Mia, but very fantastic. That makes sense, Danny. Like I said, you've been watching me play this enough. Right? You know what you're in store for here. So it's genuinely your call. Spider-Man 2018 is fun, though. Everglades and encounters all kinds of animals.
Good. I can use this.
It's great. Oh, you want people to choose because you want to play both. All right. That's fair. Okay, well then we'll fix that right now. We'll create a poll. We're going to create a poll for Danny. Attention shoppers. We're going to create a poll for our very own Danny here. What game next? I'm gonna write what I'm usually gonna do these polls in caveman format. What game Danny next? Spider-Man 2018, Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm gonna give it a 2-minute. And please vote as to what game you think Danny should play next. And we'll go with that. How about that? Boom. 2-minute poll. Get in your votes. What should Danny play next? Spidey or Horizon? Going way north here. Okay. Caveman ass poll. Grunt twice as Spider-Man. Rub rock for fire if Horizon. You know what, Mia? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. All right. I told you I'm doing it caveman style. That's how I'm going to do every poll. I'm well versed. I know language. This did not switch to Danny's stream. She was just asking. She wants our opinions on what we think she should play next. So I made a poll for her. Mia, don't you fucking dare.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Fish. That's a fish. 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 And all these web heads leading her down the spider path. I mean, it's their choice, right? Looks like Spidey it is, Danny. You could take that into your consideration. Of the people that voted, 5 said Spidey, 2 said Horizon. They have chosen poorly. She's going to play them both, Mia. Alright. Found this out, even though the character Zorro is Californio, either New Mexico or New Spain or Mexico, the real-life person he's based on was an Irishman who went to Mexico and tried to overthrow Spanish rule, establish an independent Mexico based on Native American law, and Europeans, Native Americans, and black people would be equal, which includes abolition of slavery. This was in the 1660s. That's crazy. Apparently so. If I head up this way and then back around to the road, we can take that. Thank you for that update and information, Sir Irish. Ooh, I'm covered in snow. It's all snowy. Where it's just, yeah, for now. Just pollen that I stepped through or some shit. In my heart is still Antonio Banderas. Those were fun movies. Thank you, Mia. I'd like to call it pollen, but no. Flower come.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
You're welcome, nerd. We're gonna cause you trouble and has a problem with foreign kings. How can he not be Irish? When you get allergies, it's plant bukkake. Thank you, Foo. Fucking hell. Thanks, Mia. Thanks for just saying that and then leaving. You shit. Drive safe. Talk to you in a bit. Hey, Mark. How you doing, bud? Came in right in time for your remember stream. Very proud of you. I should just end stream, not to be a dick. But I still got like an hour and a half. Irish, you're not... fucking all of you. God damn it. You joined at the right... Shut up. You played this, right? You played the original? Okay, that's fair. It does, from what I've been told, it's night and day nicer. What do you guys think? DLCs for this? Frozen, what, Frozen Wilds was it?
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
I know. It was a good time? Alright. If it's a good time, there you go. Yep. No problem, Loco. Thanks for hanging out, bud.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Okay, that's good to know, Krim. Let's just tag him. Come on, you bitch.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
one-shotted me? What? One shot. That's my first death tonight. Put me down here, too. Damn. I have to do the dialogue and all that shit again. No crim. No, you're not helping.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Ah, bitch. See you down there. Come on. What's up?
These aren't cheap.
You didn't realize who Ashley Birch was until after the fact? Let's load you back up. Thank you. Give you some more. Oh, I can hold 60 now. Hell yeah. Oh. Here, see her name or here. So yeah, it was just completely in the dark for you. That's interesting. And now you can't get her out of your head.
Can't be too prepared.
I don't get that reference. Every nerd in here knows it. Knows her. Keep talking about her. I don't remember. I don't know shit. This is an outrage? Bro. Oops. Yeah, I never played a Life is Strange game. It's not really my cup of tea. I've watched one playthrough, and I understood what it was about. I understood the whole, what those games were about, and I realized, you know, not really a Gabe game. I can appreciate them for what they bring to the table, and I appreciate people that enjoy them. I'm glad they do. Just not for me. And that's not a bad thing. Not every game should be for everybody.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Fucking bird. Fucking bird. Not bird people. Just regular old birds. Fuck am I going? Do I stay chill or do I cause chaos? stealth never fails. Who bitch ass are you? Really?
Low and quiet does it.
There's two of them. I didn't see the other one. There. Have fun. Am I? Welcome in. Hope you are well. Can't believe my dude survived. Alright. I'll take that.
Stocking up.
My weekend wasn't bad. Thank you for asking. Or thank you for presupposing. You know what I mean.
Oh, useful.
Could have been worse. You know what, Mia?
I'll find a use for you.
No comment. No effing comment. We climb. Hey, it's snowing.
All right. Guess I know I'm almost there.
Correct.
Well, that's unfortunate. His bitch.
Gotcha now!
What's up, you fucking cow? This thing is crazy big. Strongest ship, too. Yeah. Moves like a motherfucker, though. Jesus Christ. Well, that was an experience. Get fucked, Big Bird. Thank you, Mia. Thank you, Zomboy.
Snow chill. Itches.
She's complaining about fucking snow chill. Irish, thanks for hanging out, bud. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, too. I got skill points. Strike from below. Dodge prowess. Double shot. Combat override. Yeah. Repair. There's the repair. Alright. I'll go with fast reload. Seven percent handling. Oh, yeah. Tear and handling. Meds. Meds, please. Meds.
I'll find a use for you.
Meds. How dare you not give me meds for my aches and pains, my ailments, my ouchie spots, my boo-boos. How dare you? Just plain rude. Either an exorcist or an adult care facility. Both. Both. Right, there is a vantage. I might as well get the vantage while I'm never going to be back up here. Gotta be ice cold fucking water. Like ice cold. It's that spot right there. Medicinal. Refreshing mountain spring water that you're swimming in, that you're submerging yourself in.
Apocalypse Storm Tour, Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
A nice, refreshing hypothermia. As someone who comes from the mountains, I can tell you, mountain spring water is just our tap water. You're drinking our bottled. Oh yeah, we figured as much. Right. Stop snowing. And now it's snowing again. All right. Thanks, game. Pass to the eye or something. I'll go with or something. If you're where I think you are, I believe there's a power cell up here somewhere. We're going into this. Hey Yoda, welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing well.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Thanks, Grim.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I know.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you
Yoda,
won't
thank
have
you
any
for the
trouble getting
14-month resub.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
You were too kind,
through. Not at
friend.
all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you. Yes?
I need to get going.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shen Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Mind your footing.
No. Thank you for checking, but no, I'm good. That was funny. Mind your footing. I just jumped. All right. Sometimes I do mute myself and forget, but this one wasn't one of them. Kabirian Mysteries. You know what, you nerd? Lord Almighty. Kabirian Mysteries. Anything over there?
Guess that's my way across.
That's my way across. I go the other way, right? As we always do.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
I just had a gut feeling. What? What's that? Thank you. ledge right there. Can I get this ledge? That's not a ledge. It's in the middle of typing how to grab it. Yes, I was. Shut the fuck up. You didn't even need it. Big brain gamer move. Very nice. Thank you. And I'll believe you this time. It's alright. There's obviously a way to get up here because that gives you a zip line to come down back to where we started. So what? How? I can't just jump up there. Can't just jump up there. Does it matter? I've already collected the item. This is probably just side shit. But still. Why would it give me that ledge? Unless it was from here. That means here. Cross this way. Gonna Skyrim this thing? No. This game is very hand-holdy. It wouldn't... No, I can't even get up there, so we go back up here. That just gets me back here. What the fuck? So it's not getting across. Please fall off more. Thanks. Thanks. I'll do my best. Only because you asked, though. Alright? There's no way across that way. No. See the zip line. There's all, unless I get up all there to come back down here. Maybe I'm just trying to get up ahead of myself. But even then, I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna go.
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Glad that's over.
That was a completionist in me trying to find that area up there. But I can't be doing that. I just have to let it go.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Really? Thanks, Tanner. I mean, if you don't steep to bullshit like that, there wouldn't be an issue, right? You're better than that.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
be better.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
That's not horrendous. Your pep talk.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Sade zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
I mean, this situation's so especially awful. You're not just alone or near enough to it. You're alone with so much grief. The loss of your life, your loved ones, the entire world, and you're just trying to go on in a tiny ass bunker. Yeah. Yep. So it's in the notebook. File damaged, under repair. Okay, we won't get those until later.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
I think so. Grim.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
She's been gone
You knew
forever.
she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
Thanks, Grim.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Part of her was holding on a slice of she'd been in cryo. Ah. Fair.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Motherfucker, motherfucker. 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 Never underestimate. You are correct.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
Reminds me of someone. It's on the tip of my tongue.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Yep, I know it.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Gonna fuck it up. And there's the zip line back. All right.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
You are correct.
locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the said system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Sumina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men.
Right, Yoda?
He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
Mm-hmm.
Hope.
Yarp.
The master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
I did it 3 minutes ago. Go to Ozymandias. Yeah.
Is that good?
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
We zoom in.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
Yeah.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Silence is pragmatic through and through. Well, there is some empathy in there. It's only used like another resource, like any other resource.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again.
Exactly.
A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing. I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence.
That's funny,
And
man.
you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it. They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Oopsie poopsie.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city.
Right, John?
But the Spire...
Not right now. Next stream, yeah. Because I'm going to forget between now and then anyway. So I'll just wait. But I will ask you, don't worry, Grim. Damaged file. Repaired. Fair. Depending on if you want to just go for it, you may not need an extreme. There's not much left of the main story. Like, when you say not much left, what are we talking? This is the final mission. Just like 30 hours. I know, John. I know. If this is the final mission, time to explore, right? Alright, if this is the final mission, it's not going to take too long. I'm not going to be up, as long as I'm not up for another hour and a fucking half, right? 2 hours.
An Oseram tries to kill the Sun King, and a Nora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Let me use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be back, and we will just power through then. I'll be right back. First off, John, you should time yourself out for that. Quest for the best armor in existence. I mean, if I'm right here, and there's still some work for that, I'm not going to worry too much about it. This is definitely one of those things where you could play post-game, right? No, there's no post-game. There's DLC. You have to reload before I beat the game to go and play the DLC. It's one of those where it saves it right before the final thing. No? Now we're just saying you know and yes? Y'all. Fuck you both. Stick will not help, Scooter. Yoda, damn it. I'm assuming this is the type of game where you beat the game, but there's no continuing to play beyond the end of the game. If you load your save, it loads it right before you choose the final thing. So you can still go and do other stuff. Okay. Here's my question to you.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much.
We know eventually I'll be playing Forbidden West, right? Do I save the DLC for this game and play that before I jump into Forbidden West when the time is right for Forbidden West? Or do I do the DLC now or right after I beat this game? DLC before Forbidden West. Okay. So, when it's time for me to play Forbidden West, I'll treat the DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn as like a prologue for Forbidden West. Get me back into the feel for things, refresh me on the story, and also use it as kind of a segue prologue to Frozen Wilds DLC doesn't matter in the overall story, and at least one big component introduces carries over, so maybe you want that fresher in your mind for... So yeah, alright. We'll wrap up the core here. Here's another question. Does my save carry over? Does Forbidden West carry over my save for Zero Dawn? Or does it start from scratch? It does not? Alright. No worries. We'll finish the main story here, and then when the time comes for Forbidden West, we will bring up this game, and we will complete the DLC for this game. It just assumes you did it alright. And then once we've done that, we'll move in. That's what we're going to do. Of course, Danny. Well, I'm not done. We're going to beat the game right now. So your new Aloy will have no memory from this playthrough. How sad, right? Now we're going to go to actually, my understanding right now is this is the final mission. And we're going to complete the final mission, and we're going to beat the game.
I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek?
So if you want to maintain spoiler-freeness...
Yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do. I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Yes. You look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
Shut up. I just talked to you and we already decided no. No, Scoter. I doubt that. How often would you say you played the DLC of a game you finished? I pretty much never do it unless I rate the game very highly. I can see that, yeah. Sorry if you read this already and just don't acknowledge it out loud, but I just want to make sure you have all the info. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mia. I did read that. I'm not worried about that. I'm good. Nice, Yoda.
You there? Can you help me?
Nope.
Can you spare a moment?
We're gonna beat the game. Trying to avoid getting sucked into the completionist, so we're just going. Immediately after, but I do tend to revisit games months, if not years later, so the DLC can... Yeah. And for DLC like this, where it's required to... where the DLC helps move into the next game, yeah, I'm good with that.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize.
I don't give a
for my
fuck.
behavior before.
Priorities right now.
After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell
we
me
have ancient machines coming and a god.
Everything.
You ready to fight? All right, I want you to know I'm sorry. I didn't mean
I'll tell you what I can.
Sorry I upset you when I said I wanted to fuck you. You're like, I don't fucking care right now. There are demons coming with machines.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could talk with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Optional crap.
The rumors were true. They're about to attack. An army at the ridge. Save yourselves.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Another stop. Please, not again. The enemy is coming. Soon.
Children and the infirm. Get them to safety as soon as you can.
How the fuck? I never unlocked this. God damn it, John. I need this. How dare you? The nearest one's all the way fucking over here. No, they're that way. Yeah, around. Oh, I can get down from here? Then why would it? Oh my god, this game. They said it's short. I'll be here until I'm done. Thanks for making sure.
An army on the edge of the city.
Run the goddamn way. See, they're trying to get me to go that way because they're pricks. Nope.
Whatever you can find, get them to the gates.
Just full on sprinting. Right? And this wasn't. Oh my god.
Ammunition and bandages, whatever you can find.
Why does it take me to those elevators when they're not accessible? Like seriously, what kind of bullshit is that?
Had enough of work. So much for being careful.
Small town, shut up. No. I have to go and override something and then run that.
It's our Sun King Savior.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Georgia had been working here since its
Prince Edaman has returned to Meridian.
Yes, Danny.
I fear what Sunfall may do to retaliate.
In almost, yeah. In every other game, it works just fine, right?
Oseram decide what to do with him? But he...
Really, Aloy? Where's the Sacred Society? Shut the fuck up!
Won't find better wares. My family might still be alive. You're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the
You saved my life. Eat a dick. I'm in a run.
No more. Freeholds were warned. You're talking about orders. I'm talking about lives.
Have you just polished that armor with it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
I'm gonna talk to this noob.
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
Did you make vests for everybody?
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these
What
banners.
time?
Look for them when the fighting
Teb's
starts.
here. We're saved.
Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Thanks for the socks, Teb. Not sure what we'll do without you.
Be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here.
I'm here. What am I?
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight?
He looks
I
like
thought
a
you just
Teb.
wanted tea
Right.
and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't
Right,
be true.
John.
You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate
Mia.
them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road, Vanasha. She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that,
Right,
Uthid.
John.
Arrested too for disorderly
All
conduct
right.
last night.
That's who it
People
is.
wanna know what they were doing.
Gotcha. Thank you, Mia.
Prince Edelman escaped Sunfall. Praise the Sun King for saving him without bloodshed.
What am I missing? Oh, no. I have to talk to every goddamn person down here?
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
I don't... Oh, this is... Alright.
I'll do what I have to.
Oh, I can't walk on that thing?
Nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Good. Try the next.
I missed it.
See? That'll knock a machine on its ass. Ancient enough. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
Alright. Let me activate this fast travel point. Alright, option done.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Lucid?
As many as I have
not
to.
the town crier.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
What?
Cheerful. Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less. An Osram tries to kill the Sun.
Right, small town? I'm sure of it. We'll be fine. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, Christ almighty. I need to skip all that and go through here. Or is this enclosed? Ugh. It's enclosed, of course. It'll be a minute, Scooter. It'll be a minute. You're okay. You'll be alright. Aloy gets the final battle and just passes out from each stroke. I haven't seen her hydrate once, John. Not once. Just running full bore this entire time. The fuck is this?
It rises taller than the highest tree.
Please. War Chief Sona.
I remember
War
them.
Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora
Thank you,
do
ma'am.
not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Alright, cool.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys?
All four of us.
Where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Rock and
hit
stone.
them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right!
All four of us.
You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
They could go 20 yards to the right and get past the four of you.
Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Like, the Vanguard. It's four fucking people. They're just off camera. Sure they are, Mia. Sure they are. Save. The fuck is... Version of this helmet? I don't know. Marvel in-game moment, just a couple of guys show up. Right.
Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
I don't care. I know. We're good. It's a waterbed. Whoa. Waterbeds are so weird.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you?
I can see
What
that,
did you
Scooter.
lost after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there?
It's funny, small town.
Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
True, John.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Wake the fuck up. We don't have fucking time, right? Thank God I didn't have to run over there.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Match on-screen to lore. Yeah. Right. Fucking told you.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns!
Don't worry, we have 4 dudes.
Now!
Right.
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
There
Will
they
the
are.
guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Autobots, roll out. Fucking Captain Aztec here. Alright.
Helis!
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
Bro, get off my dick!
Down.
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sunring then.
Did you fight?
You cannot run from righteousness.
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
Die, apostate!
He's quick.
The endless night awaits you.
I don't even know what those green barrels are.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Explosive barrels, got it. Nice.
You will perish!
Captain walk slow.
Can't let him in close. If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. one who will take you down. Blocked again. Damn him.
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that! Can't carry more.
None of this, but fuck him. Thanks. That's about right. It's long and hot. When you see grass are actually collecting the plant matter to refine into blaze, at some point the humans realized they could hunt the machines and drain them to use it for themselves. Interesting. I'd never seen those canisters before.
Save this for later.
Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a camp on the platforms.
God damn it, not being able to leave the platforms. Fucking dumb.
Gotta get to another platform.
That's crazy talk, John. A couple of them. A lot of medicine out here. Take all this medicine. As the
raise arms again, west.
The horde is kind enough to wait for a moment.
Here we go.
Big boy. Is this what our 4 guardians have?
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Good, fuck you. Yes, I might. Oh, it's gone? I didn't get to loot it? It's gone? Cool. I just realized picking up those pellets from the thing in the middle. I thought those were just braziers. Fast forward, she wakes up. World is dead. Totally, John. Girl, get up.
Aloy.
Oh, God almighty.
Aloy! By all, Mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Get them like blankets or something.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Join me! Now you face the true sun, shadow demons.
Sure, whatever.
Do not succumb to the shadow!
Medicine.
Can't be too prepared.
Yeah, I don't care. Medicine. Oh, this medicine, please. Oh, that's not it either. Fuck it. Alright, let's go.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
doing the left shitting bricks.
Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Baron's vanguard.
All four of them.
I have to get up there.
Fucking cloud devours. Yeah. That's the worst.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Oh, yeah. Oh, really, man? That's cool. Scudder, I'm fine. Trust me. Yep, different. I don't know. Sounds like it's a replay time for you, John. Be the worst, most unfriendly Aloy.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
My controller vibrates when Hades talks. Okay.
Deathbringer, right here! time.
Execute.
Aloy, that blasted heat wants your blood.
I can't back down now.
Watch it. They keep coming. Knock them back.
Don't let them overrun us! Can't let Hades slow us down anymore.
Prioritize entity.
Beware, Aloy, you face another.
Thanks for the warning!
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get it in the time that it's allotting me.
Running out of time.
Yeah, those really good guns, those would have helped.
Is ours.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Thank you, Mia. Thanks, Small Town, John, everyone.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
You say never doubt me again, Mia. The fuck are you talking about? Dork. Thank you, thank you. We're just gonna leave that there. All right. Better safe than sorry and all that. Horizon Zero game. Thanks, John. AJ, welcome in. Hi, Fran. First try. If that helps any. Thank you, Mia. Never doubt me. Yes, Mia. I might thank you for gifting Alex a sub. It's very kind of you. Very appreciated.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious.
Shut up, small town.
And willful, unstoppable, even.
Hey, Herman.
But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
Hi, Mike. Thank you for gifting Herman a sub.
Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
Today, but of course you can see why, right? I did it, yippee! Gotta run the books. That is correct, I might. Thoughts, ratings? I've been thinking about this. In your opinion, how was it for you? Dude, Herman, you've missed a couple. Yeah. Alright, I've mentioned this a couple times before. This is a game that on paper checks every box. It's gorgeous. Graphics are amazing. Gameplay is incredibly smooth and not cumbersome at all. Combat is fluid. You feel the weight of the combat. Story is very intriguing. It builds as you play. Characters have some depth to them. They're three-dimensional. So on every checkbox is checked, right? Everything that makes a great game is there. However, for me, even though everything is checked, it doesn't all click together in a way that takes it above its parts. Each part is fantastic in its own, independently. But it just doesn't, coming together, it just doesn't elevate it enough for me in a way that some other games have. And that's what confuses me, because it has every component. I like this game. I'm glad I played this game. I am excited in the future to play the sequel to this game. I enjoy the sci-fi element and how it merges with the fantastical. This is a very, very good game. It just, at the very end of it, it just doesn't click together for me and connect in a way that makes it more than the sum of its parts. I'm one of those people, if you think the combat's good, West is even better. That's what I've heard, AJ. But Gabe, it's woke. Shut up, Grim. Gotta admit, whether you adore the game or not, the soundtrack is absolutely beautiful. The soundtrack is very nice, yes. It's a common take, by the way. People recognize that it's made up of seemingly good stuff. It doesn't hit hard for a lot. Those are my thoughts of the game. It intrigues me. I want to know more about this world, which excites me and makes me want to play more. Makes me want to play the sequel, makes me want to do the DLC, all that stuff. Not now, later, of course. There's a lot here. Again, it just didn't grab me, and that's maybe a Gabe thing. But as Herman says, this happens to a lot of others. What would I rate it? It's a game I enjoyed immensely while playing and then haven't really thought about since I finished. That's a fair assessment, Jordan. Glad you enjoyed it overall. I did, AJ. I did a lot. I'm going to give this an 8.5. I might thank you for gifting Jordan a sub. That's very kind of you. When I first played this and released it, was the most gorgeous looking game I'd ever experienced. Big leap forward for... I don't doubt that, Sean. I liked the story in the second half. I enjoyed a lot of the gameplay, but it was never high on my list, and I can't really say why. I mean, I'm kind of the same with you, Herman. It makes you happy. I know it means a lot to you, but I'm trying to be honest with my rating. Game's your top 5. Looking for that je ne sais quoi. Fair rating. I give it an 8.5. I'll be honest. The story was slow, but everyone told me it's okay. The story does ramp up. I thought it was a little two-dimensional for me in the beginning, and it did pick up, and I enjoyed it more, and expanding on the history and everything and what happened and how everything went. As someone who enjoyed the second game more than the first, interesting. It's one of those games that I assume is in my top 25, then I made the list and it didn't make the cut. Fair. Has to dump a lot of lore. Yeah. Parts of Forbidden West that I've played are definitely an improvement mechanics-wise. That's promising then. This is not a bad game. The problem is my understanding is this game came out as a very good game that was unfortunately eclipsed by a better game. And apparently that happened both times. Which is unfortunate. But it's good to have good games. We don't have to have pinnacle games all the fucking time. We need good games. We need decent games. Better is debatable, but certainly of a higher profile. Okay, I stand corrected then, Mia. Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring, yeah, hard to compete. Yeah. This game came out the same year Elden Ring did? No. Eight and a half isn't bad. It's a great score, yeah. The second, well, Forbidden West came out when Elden Ring came out. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. This one came out what? God of War, right? Oh, it's 2016. I don't know what the fuck came out in 2016 then. Considering this is a remaster, the graphics in the second game was a big improvement from the original, and they improved so much on the motion capture, especially. Yeah, that's what I've been told, yeah. And the third draw is because of dope-ass other game. Breath of the Wild came out, and Ragnarok. Okay. Well, whatever the case may be, this game was overshadowed. I'm glad I was able to play this here and and having you guys help me through it, because you know I'm a completionist and how hard it is for me not to just go and do everything, I'd be here for another 6-7 streams. Even though I love this game, the facial expressions are so off even in the remastered. Came out in 2017, Danny Googled it. You're excited to play it eventually? And I have no doubt you will in the future, Danny. Don't worry about it, friend. Change about the game, more weapon options? No. No small town. Again, like I said, this checks everything off. On a list on paper. Everything is met exceptionally well. For me, it's just that final stretch towards the end where it just doesn't click for me. I'm not coming out of this flabbergasted. Didn't have that vibe click. I mean, yes, you're right, Danny. But I mean, I'm still appreciating it. I think for me, maybe it's the type of game that deserves a protagonist that really sticks with you. And while I never had complaints about Aloy, I guess as a character, something felt short for me compared to something like Uncharted. It's not you, it's me. Excuse, shut up. Oh, I know, AJ. A week around near. Yeah, that's another game I haven't touched. It doesn't look interesting to me. Alright, I'll sit here. That's fine, Cram. Think of the characters. The characters were unique, but they didn't really stick with me, I guess. It's just a me thing, obviously. It feels like I didn't have enough time with them for them to leave an impact. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, right. They're there, they're unique, they come through, they pass through, that's great. But at the ending, when you're like seeing them all together, showing up, and I said it, I'm like, I don't remember who these fucking people are. Because there wasn't enough time that I had spent with them experiencing things. More in the second game. And that makes sense. You have more time now, right? You have more experience with them. You have a more understanding of who they are. I do not have the memory of a goldfish, whoever you are. In almost every way. Well, I'll get around to it. I will get around to it. Don't you worry. I liked this game. It had a lot of depth to it, and there was a lot of breadth to it as well. Depth means that there was more dimension to it, and there's more meat on the bone. Breadth means that you could stretch out more and have more variety, have more options, more choices. I actually really like the DLC. I'm saving the DLC. I'm gonna when it's time for me to play Forbidden West, I'll come back to this game. I'll play the DLC of this game, and then I'm gonna go right into Forbidden West. That'll be a good kind of refresher for me, and a jump start into the next game. The freedom you have and how you take on a fight is so cool. Yeah. I enjoyed that immensely, John. Definitely remember them, and I think having them come back for the end gave that same warm and fuzzy Mass Effect feeling, but it's the in-between times when I would have liked some more missions with them, or more convos when you come back to see them. But yeah, like AJ said, it's a big, yeah, I'm with you on that, Mia. I think for me, I enjoyed the story more in Zero Dawn, not saying that West is bad, because I love knowing the mystery and getting to know Aloy. Gameplay-wise, West is much, yeah, I get you. We're not going to get into the discussion, but talking about how you have the in-between times, I'm just using this as an example. It's the difference between having an 8-episode season and a 22-episode season of a TV show, right? This is the 8-episode, while Mass Effect is the 22-episode. They're both fine. They both deliver what they need to deliver, but you don't get that extra depth and care for these characters if you aren't able to just sit in and enjoy. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting, AJ. Soundtracks never get me too much. I appreciate them, but they're kind of here and there. They're here and gone for me, for the most part. Listen, that baseball episode, well, there's the episode, Krim, and then there's a couple others that, yeah. But even then, you get character moments, right? I appreciate those episodes because you do get character moments, and it fleshes out those characters in ways that it wouldn't if they had taken that out, because it wasn't feeding the story, right? This was a very good game. Right. I think a game like this maybe highlights the double-edged sword of side quests and optionally building a familiarity with NPCs. They're also working within the confines of the game. The story is meant to last over a certain amount of time. And while they could add depth to NPCs to have them with you, you'd just be stretching out the story just for that. Like, we're on, what, 9 right now? So I'd say I probably played this 4 hours a stream on average, taking out conversation and trivia and all that shit, maybe 3.5 per session. So we're talking about 30 hours. A 30-hour game where I avoided side stuff, except for the major ones, and avoided exploration and collectibles. Doing that, they could add another 10 hours of story and add another act or something, or another few chapters of the main story to stretch it out, to give you more time with the NPCs, but then does it overstay its welcome? I think I took 60 hours easy for the base game. That's why I played this here, because you guys were able to keep me on track, because I would have spent so long. Truth, and like I think a lot of people took the lesson from bad filler episodes, that there should be no filler ever, and move the plot forward in the most efficient way always, instead of just making the breather moments good and the character. Yeah, and I agree, and we're not gonna. That's just gonna. So do I. I love exploring. I love exploring so much. That's why I've told myself I'm not playing sandbox games anymore. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be forever. 80 hours in the first and over 100 in the second does not surprise me, AJ. I am too, Cork. Fuck that elevator, John. As much as I appreciate this, can I skip this? Because it's already like midnight for me. Don't touch the staff. course.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Cool silence. Dun dun dun. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow prior to the final boss for Meridian. Final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. They stuck a god in a jar and said, "You're my bitch now." I know, that's so Lance Reddick. Thus concludes, for now, Horizon Zero Dawn. We'll reapproach this when it's time for Forbidden West, and we'll do the DLC. Thank you all for being a part of this experience with me. Again, I gave this an 8.5. This is a very good game. Just couldn't get over the finish line for me. I will, Danny. Calm your butt. This means it's time to move on. Thursday. I'm glad you did, man. I used to get out of work Thursday so I can see the beginning of Ghost. Thursday, 5:30 Central PM. That's because you know, I know, Alex. It's fine. Thursday we start our next game. Ghost of Tsushima. It's time. You ready? Ghost of Tsushima is next. I gave Horizon Zero Dawn 8.5, Danny. Unless you're an Inner Samurai. Yep. 8.5 out of 10. Very good game. Very enjoyable game. Sure thing, Yoda. Thank you all for being here, however long or short your duration was. It is appreciated as always. As always. You make my experiences better. You make my day better. Just hanging out with you all. Again, Thursday, 5:30 Central. We start Ghost of Tsushima. God damn it, John. That's Thursday. In the meantime, we have a whole week to get through. So all of you all, you got this. You're going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Good luck with the rest of your day today. Good luck with the rest of the majority of this week. I'm going to, Yoda. My goodness, y'all. You'll be fine. I got this. We're good. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming along. You will all get through the week. Shut up. But it's time for me to go. So, until Thursday, until I see you all again, please be safe. Please be kind. And please take care I'm going to get some sleep. Calm down. See you all Thursday.